Da, 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 da. Seems taking longer to load than I thought. Wait. Yeah, I agree. Well, welcome to more Star Rail. Star Rail has got an update. Hopefully, we can go to the new world rather than that disappointing one previous patch, which just lamented that there's a dead character. Well, so far since this patch, the Star Rail has now came to PlayStation 5. So people who don't have a lively access to a PC but have a PS5 are completely fine with sitting in front of your TV. You can now play it on your console. I haven't tried it out yet on PS5. So who knows how it is. Okay, almost there. It's part of the. It's part of the thing of sitting here waiting for things to download. Just there, you got distrayed, going nowhere. It's clearly, really just going around this asteroid belt, which is next to a ring of rocks, while the planet's over there. So, what's this ring of rocks orbiting? Because it's clearly not this planet here. Looking at you can see the rocks off in the distance, right there, going directly in front of the planet. Meaning, what's in the center of this of those rocks, which is causing the orbit? Will this be another disappointment, like I said, 1.3? Prologue. The future market is here. Thanks to sorry, it's just a joke. I in terms of too bad I've spent too much resources attempting to. I probably won't be able to get her. Of course, as I said, but I can tell the 2 new 5 stars are going to be one's is her a 5-star ice, and a next one is a 5-star fire. Currently, I do not have a 5-star ice character, or you could even
Will of preservation.
Run character button. So you or a decent 5-star. Since the only 5-star I have is Himiko here, but as said, even Himiko has her absolute limits. Sorry for dissing your favorite people. For all you've had to. Well, as I said, I don't mind since getting him was a good investment since he's been serving pretty well in my team.
Old friends meet yet again.
Especially in the Bug Swarm contents, where he's excellent. Well, let's see if there's a test so we can test it out. Future market. Okay, let's try out her trial. She just breaks everything.
I taste malice in the air.
I think that's bad. So her skill gets her stack. Her ultimate gets her stack. When she has 2, she enters a special state. Okay.
We're in trouble now.
And now she has blood.
Blade of moonlight.
So she went.
Nap time. Talk. 1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one.
She's still a good character.
Welcome, customers.
Unless somehow she comes back to life. And look, now her blindfold's off, since I guess she entered her enhanced state.
Ready for death.
Definitely like her thing, but I really do need a 5-star. So, let's go golf and get super disappointed. last time I pulled here was to get the... Hello to you. I wasn't expecting to get her. This is the third since I got in. The last time I did rolls here was when I got the dragon mode of Zogly's son. Sorry, I can't remember his name. I bad name, so I just call him Zog. Since he just looked like Zogly, like he could possibly be Zogly's son. My brother made jokes of Zogly wanted to space just to have children, or other humorous jokes like sending his essence into space through rocks. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. Okay, I guess I'll do one roll on her weapon banner. Okay, I'll do one more. But I'm saving the... okay, even though I have enough. And run roll on here. So sorry that you didn't see me. Oh, well, you can see it here. Oh, now I don't have to. Now I don't have to spend for her. Now I have a 5-star lightning character now. Okay, I don't need to know the rest. As I said, I was going to, use the additional ward to get her. That leaves only, let's see, you, well, the center characters, I believe. You know what it's gonna be, but I don't want to. You have to. Do it! The game demands it. I already know this.
Fighting is meaningless.
Why do they force senior players to do this? They should have it like...
Let's go.
Yeah. And they don't even give you a proper character for it.
Let's make it quick. Ready for another?
Am I supposed to use it?
I've no interest in
Let's go.
Only skills can hurt them.
Rules are made to be broken.
I wonder, does this work? No.
Yeah. Enemy targets detected.
I never had to do the
Enemy
zero
data
ultimate,
secure.
so what's the
Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
There. So let me out. I already knew about this. So we got Celebration Baronia. Alright, he's right. He looks so different. And that's easy. Done. Oh right, I have to make more, don't I? Oh, the food. As you can see, this is my favorite item to make. I constantly forget. Alright, these exist to restore my talent points. So I don't have to go off and hit those purple jars. Go off looking for those purple jars. I keep on going for the purple jars. Really need to get more of this food. Well, this thing, which I can slowly collect building. To get this, I have to go out of my way for beating up monsters and rip it down. Or this. It requires me going out of my way against enemies here. And this material, which I have to go here for. At some point or another, I should go off and actually do that. Alright, the materials. Sugar-free variant, but it requires... Alright, 50... Oh, episode 3. Okay, cross one more of those and this material. Which requires materials from here. I would go for this, but I'd rather just go for this one. Or... I only have enough to make 5. Make one of you. Then I can buy these 2 items. Okay, and then me here. Too bad there's no easy to make weapon increase other than poison soup here. Okay, I have to make 8 more. Fine. This, the easiest of the items that we need to mass produce. Okay, spending money. Fully spent. Okay, I guess you're max now. Yeah, since she was this. And we rolled her 3 times! Way to go, you're now one of my few tier 6s. Who was also a tier 6 again? Not you. Was I muted the whole entire time? Okay, C was another tier. Oh, right, C was a tier 6. Forgot about that. Sorry. Got interrupted by loud noises. Because some people are just not curious, so when people are talking. She's halfway. She's 2 way. Poor these type of characters who always have free characters, which have always the hardest times to max out. As you can see from here, she only has 1. Who's Oh, alright. She's one of my 5 fully root ones out. But because she's a healer, she gets used a lot. Now I have 3 healers. Question is, which one should I give her? I guess I'll give her the tower right now, since this one here is my my main characters when she's not equipped, when she's in attack mode. I'll go with this. Feed yourself with these. I have enough. Okay, that's where I can't piece up anymore. Items, we'll give her the recommended set for now. Like if her. Now for her. Like all other healers, they have harmony. Actually, I think. Oh, right. I believe actually the Fox Girl also has harmony. Now thinking about it. Sorry, you don't get the space guard since she's equipped with it, and she's one of my more favorite healers. You can have her old card, which is her own fate. I could give you this. Now let's equip her with this for now. Let's upgrade it. Yeah, lessons. And I'll save the rest for ranking her up. The rest... Oh wait, did I forget to hit the equip button? And equip. Now for the important stuff. I'm clearly going to spend more than I need to, but oh well. I want to have her... Okay, met the roadblock, let's see if I spent enough. If not, I'll work on the dragon. The Dagon. Okay, yep, got enough. That will be a wagon. She's the first up, and then it's this girl here with the orange-haired girl is the next banner character, apparently. Pretty interesting if we get another person from this country, but most likely it's just me stuck here doing a event for these people. Oh no, I got them mixed up. It's this girl's next one, not the red-haired one. Oopsies. As said, she's supposed to be a fire, apparently. Yes, I know. Here, I have a car which you can never upgrade. Sorry, I'm just gonna perceive it's likely that. Alrighty. Okay, well, I guess I will do my quests first before. Let's see. Trailblazing continuation. I'm gonna take care of my dailies, guys. You both waiting? I know you have absolutely no choice. Because if I drag my feet forever, your gears is just stuck here. No, save it. Save the points. Don't give into gotcha addiction right now. Just wait for a bit. Then I can temper her weapon again. And thank you for the people who left their characters as these two people, since they're quite a big help. Of course, unfortunately, since one of the other people have gotten well, I guess this character they replaced. This character was their character before they replaced it with this. I preferred the general guy. I'll still have this guy for it. Yeah, it's fine. I'll accept it because you have the dragon molly. Oh, because of that. Sorry, I just thought that was musing. Okay, back. Okay, that's doable. Most likely there won't be any of these. Oh no, right, that's you not do that. No, not doing that universe. Complete a daily quest. There's only one, so let's get it over with. This one again. You get to see me do a daily quest. Come, dragon. Okay, let's also eat a bag of chips real quick. Isn't accidentally use talent points out there. Bag of chips. Blah, 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 blah,
Is it just me?
One of the few characters that actually have dialogue in. But it's only like, hey, we're gonna talk. Now come over here. The best option, you couldn't draw it out by making it even more, this quest even longer by saying, let's go find the owner of the bottle. You would think that this guy would reseal the place, but he doesn't. He just leaves it. Hey, anyone can go in. These evil cultists who want to misuse this stuff, this will be fine. Right there, your fly letter. Okay. There. Done. At least I didn't have to run back to her. I know my trailblazing is beyond the limit, but I don't care going up any higher. I already reached max level. Unless they increase the levels up again, there's no point in me increasing it any further. More worlds? Don't care. Let's get to the plot. Stop that.
Is this a letter?
Forget it. I'll leave it there for the time being. How did you get on board, Hook? Does your dad know you're here? Thought so. Well, I guess you brought her. I'll just make you our emergency. I bet that came from the jokes of calling Paimon emergency food. Fine, we'll go take care of Lisa's suffering.
Welcome to Herta Space Station.
rabbit needs food. There. Why does this keep going back to that quest? Stop doing that. Navigate me to this. What stars? You're looking at a train station somehow. If you're facing this direction, it would be completely another story. Too bad you don't get to go down to that planet, though. Hopefully it does. Well, like, that would be something. If that is to that. Like, but how do you explain everything?
Hey, did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony. I hear it's a beautiful, dreamy place. I'm so excited.
I bet we're going to run into conflicts. What do you mean? So,
But Pom-Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. What can I do to pass the time? Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat.
hello, Baronia. It looks like again we're not going to get a new world. We're just stuck in old contents again. But we are apparently supposed to get a new area, though. From what I can read from the law, read from, you know, the notes, the patch notes.
That Don Hung. He can't just ignore Grania. Let's go to his room and talk to him.
We just saw... He can't ignore her? Yes, he can. Does he have to talk to her? No. Sorry, we're gonna force him to. Got it?
Don Hung! Grania just sent all of us a message. Did you see it yet?
Yes, I saw it.
Then why didn't you reply? Grania's a good friend of ours.
Who said she's a good friend? I simply don't. Even if she was, I do not care. Sorry to...
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for idle chat. There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the Lo Fu.
Yeah.
It was tough on the spirit.
I agree with him. Really, you're as... Well, I have a question. Why are you doing this when you know well, might as well be the equivalent of... If you're doing quest from quest, this is the equivalent of you just cleared Afu, and are just waiting, and now just got the call to do this, and she had nothing better to do. And you're asking the guy who just got his name cleared somewhat, is asking him, hey, why did you talk to someone? March is so inconsiderate.
Don Hung. I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on this Yanzhou. Take all the time you need.
I don't need
Thank you for understanding. It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well.
Don't worry.
Say hi to our friends for
Don't
me.
worry. I'm your cooler, older.
Okay. Rest up. You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
I'll be there next time.
March won't. And
He won't budge, huh? Looks like it's just the two of us then. Pity. He's gonna miss out. We never get the chance to go on a stress-free adventure.
who says this is just stress-free?
Don't get yourself all worked up. If Eurillo 6 is strong enough to withstand a Stellaron, it'll be just fine. If only Himeko could come with us. Pom-Pom can't just leave the Express whenever they feel like it. You didn't know? It seems like someone wasn't paying attention.
You never explained.
Why don't we go ask Himeko to tag along? She might be up for an adventure. You've been on the Express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himeko before, right? Well, now's your chance.
Didn't we before? And Himeko has. For a time, she was in my party. Oh look, are we actually going to be able to go into Himiko's room? Finally? No, she's just hanging out over there.
Hey, March. That's a big smile on your face. What's the good news?
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Eurillo 6, organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds. Don Hung won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with us? I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia, I'm sure Branya would be happy to see you.
So that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration. Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Please send my regards to the Supreme Guardian. Make the most of the festivities. You've earned it. You two and Don Hung did help save Eurillo 6 after all. I'll be sure to join you guys next time.
Navigators really do have their plates full, huh? Seems like it's just you and me this time. Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find me when you're ready to set off.
You'll pack some things, and then I will abandon you, because I don't need you. You are no Dungha. And I'm Dungha, I'm stealing your book.
So, what do you think about my new dress? Pretty neat, right?
Maybe come out with that optional skins. Okay. When did you buy it?
It's actually not new. I just never had the right occasion to try it on. This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit, are you?
Are we actually going to get a new outfit? Unlike the stupid traveler who refuses outfits? They still. I heard they actually completed the female's outfit, but they didn't finish the male's outfit. So they just scrapped the Edmund cutscene problems. I own nothing else.
Let's just pretend I never said anything. As long as one of us is making an effort.
Sorry. I can see what they're gonna do. They're trying to make money off of new outfits, off of characters. Well, let's check the store real quick, just in case.
Wrapped in binding wings, hearts will never bleed.
Alright, didn't buy just once yet.
Out of greed, in their restless dream, they try so hard to breathe. Pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness. They will come with the blade. They will wake up the despondent crowd.
Pajamas, hot water bottle, pom-pom doll. That should be everything. Let's go.
Hey, how did you get some of these pictures, which are impossible?
Wow, that was fast. Don't you have anything you want to bring with you?
As said, I don't own anything.
Hands clasped so tight, only fire exists.
No, they don't. This bomb one, nope, just myself.
Huh, you do seem to travel light. But don't you at least need some pajamas?
I really have to question her. Did you forget we own nothing? We don't even. You didn't even bother giving us a room.
We made a choice, go fight against your fate.
Which I find ridiculous. Hey, you guys, March of all people should know we don't have a bedroom or own anything. The only thing we own is everything we shoved into our pocket, which is enough to feed a small village.
I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records, and it seems like Eurillo 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there.
Yeah, but I still think you should probably wear something warmer than that. No, okay, fine.
I wouldn't call it livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Branya and Zila.
Interesting picture you just took there. Were you trying to get a upskirt picture of her?
Ready to go? What? All right, Solo.
Let's see. Yeah, I know, I'm being a degenerate, but sorry, we just have to. It's just necessary. Okay, so she's for that type of panties.
Ready to go?
Yes, I've looked up your skirt. Wait, how did you? You were standing right there. I have my ways. Well, okay. Ugh. I feel like she would be that type of person.
Bellabot!
Oh look, a pet.
Bellabot. 700 years. It's never too late to pick up the tab.
What?
Oh, brr! How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything?
You're the one.
Oh, one thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration, there's bound to be food, right? Oh, come on, Bellabog. Don't let me down. Oh, wait a sec. That person over there. That doesn't look like a Silvermane Guard uniform. in black. Surely they're not IPC on this world? Am I going... The Interastral Peace Corporation. Who else? The one whose insignia is pretty much everywhere? That IPC.
That monster sound effect behind us. But when I look behind you,
You still don't remember? Oh, what about Findy? That's one of their products. Oh, and the Interastral Peace broadcast. You know, the one always being played on the Express?
we're not playing it. We're playing that other theme. Well, at least they actually referenced that default theme.
Never mind, it's not that important. There's only one way to find out. What?
They're here to collect the debt.
Hi, do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
I'm gonna whack it.
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
Take us out?
Take them out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid. Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurilla 6 for a special business assignment. You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
Phew, you scared the life out of me. We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflicts. Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into 2 nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing. I heard that Eurilla 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely you two aren't...
Now pay us $1 billion.
Huh? Jeez, can you be a little more humble?
No.
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day, huh, Numby?
Well, I did everything. You should call her a legend. She did absolutely nothing. I did all the work. Alongside Himiko, a local, and 2 locals, if I recall right.
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the Express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Oh, Branya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect. But I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. That's the reason I'm here on Eurilla 6, to meet with her. Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
Looks like her shirt seems to be a bit tight if it's buckling like that.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Want to come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Alright, now I recall they have some sort of weird tech stuff which protects their bodies, so they don't freeze as easily. And I forgot, right? She's a snow princess, basically. So she's really, so it's harder for her to freeze. While our character's an unfeeling person of no personality, yet which I still somehow believe to have a better personality than Traveler, who seems to just be stuck with one type of personality of, well, I wouldn't say somehow this blank expression, but just somehow works better in terms of this person just trusted here somehow, like or it just speaks to me more of, okay. Like, we're just here to be forced to do stuff by them, since we have nothing, since we have no other choice. Because, yeah, you have no choice. Since you apparently really, if you don't accept going on the train, you just get this thing, okay, you rejected it. End credits, okay, get on the train, where you're not going to be able to continue the plot.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying.
Time to sell it!
As if anyone would ever believe that.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
Technically, the Trailblazer is. If you done the
The universe is huge, yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think?
No, we're just.
Come on, let's head into the city.
Let my blank stares just look at you.
Wow, there are people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Bellabog?
No, so
And now to check out the main event, the food. Come on, keep up.
I don't care. Goodbye. It looks the same, just. Yeah, absolutely no difference.
Is that Payla? Looks like she's teaching the kids again.
Alright.
So
Sure.
cool. Make sure you're all paying attention.
Oh, no, look up. Do upskirt her because of.
Next, I'll be introducing the history of the museum. Everyone listen carefully, okay? Bellabog's History and Culture Museum was founded 600 years ago and was originally built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa.
Oh, so hungry. I wish I could have a red sunset salmon right now.
It was built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa Rand, and also...
Guess what? I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure camp opening in the overworld soon. It's gonna be super awesome.
Also, those who sacrificed their lives in the war against the invaders 700 years ago.
Miss Payla, Peter's falling asleep.
Can't tell.
Enough.
From now on, no whispering aloud. If you don't want to have any homework later, you'd better start listening. Sorry, Miss Payla. That's better. Now, where was I?
Oh, I never knew Pela had a strict side. Hang on a sec. Isn't that Wallace up ahead? Looks like he's finally made some friends. I wonder what they're talking.
Norbert, why don't you tell everyone how you were released from jail so quickly? Selling cultural relics and impersonating Silvermane guards are both heinous crimes.
Well, it was all thanks to my uncle, you know.
Ah, I remember. Your uncle is Minister Knoll. He heads up the Department of Transportation, no?
Yes, you knew that too?
You're shameless, Norbert. Not to be rude, but if I were thrown in jail, I wouldn't possibly ask my father to bail me out.
Do you think I wanted to? I'm not the type of person to abuse my status.
Well, I don't really know about that.
Get off my back, will you? I had to deal with hardened criminals in jail. Now that I'm free, my supposed friends are ganging up on me.
Looks like things are getting heated. I think we'd better get out of here.
Master Rossi, may I inquire as to where you'll be employed next?
Have to listen to one more of these.
Hey, quick! Serval's about to start singing!
Don't care. Not supposed to be more interesting.
Come, take a look.
Mom, can I get one, please?
Let's go talk to an actual person who's entertaining.
Ta-da! Guess who's back?
It's you two. Welcome back to Belobog. The Supreme Guardian mentioned there'd be mystery guests attending the Soulworm celebrations, but I didn't think it'd be the Express crew. I hope you had a smooth journey. I should have dispatched Silvermane guards to welcome you on arrival. My apologies.
Aw, it's fine. You really don't have to apologize. We're just passing through. It's no big deal.
Understood. I hope you both enjoy the festivities. Please make sure you keep your personal belongings safe. Pickpockets tend to take advantage of events like this. We'll be performing additional patrols.
Got it. We'll get out of your way then. Bye.
Bye for now.
Ah, phew. Who'd have thought just taking a stroll could be so tiring? Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit. After all, she was the one who invited us here. Or we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call.
You know what I mean.
Hate to. Come on. Let me up. Let me in. Let me in.
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off.
Debt collector.
Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too? I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurilo 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
Naturally. However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative. I'm sorry our business got in the way of a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
Okay, see, I just noticed. It looks like her outfit's quite snug on her stomach.
Is everything alright, Branya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so... intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC. There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Soulworm Festival.
I heard the word.
Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is. I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze. It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians. Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Eurilo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers. Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster. It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story. So, does that mean Topaz's business here is to collect a debt from Belobog?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
That's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Eurilo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed. The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost.
Okay, sorry, just trying to repair damage on my chair. Real quick.
wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived.
And that's when they sent Topaz over to collect the debt.
And the interest. The debt owed is an astronomical amount. I don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers. Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
Oh, I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not extort it. Yeah, we have to help Bronya out. The IPC is too big and powerful. The Belobogians won't be able to resolve this problem on their own.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to. I'm glad you're both here. I know you came for the festival, but now I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
Have no fear, Bronya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side.
Let's go bring out the guns.
I don't think we're at that stage yet. Miss Topaz seems like a reasonable person. With your silver tongue, I'm sure we'll make some progress.
But I don't talk.
Thank you so much, both of you. I'm so sorry for dragging you into more trouble. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay safe.
Oh, hey! I just remembered. Topaz, we might as well just be direct and ask her where she is. She seems like the type of person who appreciates a straight approach. Okay, got it. We better think about what we're gonna say.
Teleportation. Sylvan completed this place.
Oh, it's you two again. This is the third time today we've run into each other. Oh, did my smart reply function tell you where I was? It's a system developed by the technology department. Pretty neat, right? What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that.
I plan on selling it.
It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. The artist's brushwork depicts several generations' hardships. Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things than myself.
I wouldn't know.
I suppose what I'm trying to say is, what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
Do it.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Not exactly. Actually,
Let's walk and talk. This way. Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
She's trying to find stuff to sell.
Miss Topaz, Bronya's already told us about—
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her. So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
I have
I see. I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears. However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's.
Okay, sorry. I'm just going to do... I just want to relaunch the game. Just see if I can get the other response. One of, we'll pay for it. Just to see the entertainment of how... I just first... You know, in terms of some things permit you to... We'll just put you right back. So I'm seeing if that does it too. Just to see, I just want... I just have to go do it. I can probably easily pay it off. Yeah.
Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Miss Topaz, Bronya's already—
Oh, so...
Hey! Nobody agreed to We're actually here on behalf of Bronya. It's just, you know, given Belobog's circumstances, it isn't exactly a wash with money right now. The Belobogians don't have the means to pay off such a huge debt.
I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears. However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's. I appreciate each case has its difficulties, but if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt. The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations.
Let me get slaves.
We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions, but Eurillo 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Bronya. Oops, almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one. The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
Now we're going...
So you're basically saying the Belobogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurillo 6?
No, it's just a bear.
It's so white and fluffy. Where where can I find a live one? I suppose it probably is. Otherwise, it wouldn't be on display here. That's such a shame. I absolutely adore little animals. Have you guys met Numby yet? I guess they're off playing somewhere.
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC to go? Rania invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye. It's just so cruel.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation. No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Branya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand. But to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Arillo 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
This isn't going as planned. What should we do?
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere? Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye!
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch.
We can't. Sorry, we can't. I wish there was a violent option just to, like, hey, we can't just do that. Why can't we?
You sure? I really don't think... I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy. All these vested interests. It's so hard to undo any of it. They teach this stuff in school. Wait, did I even go to school? Did someone send you a message? Huh? The IPC are causing... seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. And now they're pulling this stunt? You really can't trust these money-hungry IPC suits for a minute.
Here we go.
I really did jinx us. I don't think I have it in me to play the hero today.
When were you?
I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's go lend them a hand.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Zila!
Hey! Am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out. Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few Wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have. You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey, Just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us. Who do you think you are? What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black. These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the Underworlders. Who?
We were just talking to her in the museum. Do you think her cronies are acting without her authorization?
The person you're talking about, are they in charge of the people in black?
The men in black?
Potaz, Pazto, whatever her name is, she can wait. Right now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with me?
Time to beat people up. Again. First, talk to small children.
Where can I get some Snow White popping candy? Huh.
Hey, you two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way!
You guys must be exhausted standing here all day. How about you take a little lunch break? I'm sure the IPC allows that, right? What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plane. Do you even know who you're talking to?
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
Team leader? You're even lower on the pecking order than I thought.
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
IPC? Interviews? I don't know what you're rambling on about, but you're really testing my patience. No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
Kind of fight.
Oh, what a headache.
Yeah, they're just reskinned enemies. These are just basically cannon soldiers, and and that's the spear guy. Okay. Well.
Come on, I want to try something out. Who's next?
I knew they were going to be ice and fire. I would have equipped more people with fire.
Lance at the ready.
Nap time.
I sense a storm.
Okay. Autopilot game.
Blood cleansing dragon.
I'll be back. Hopefully this fight will be done when I get back.
Lance, forward!
That's better.
Price.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. That's it? He sure took off quickly.
17 rounds of interviews and these are the best people they can find? Huh, what a joke.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a fight. Let's set off when you're ready.
Noise. Noise.
Mixed things did one. Let's see. I would use new ice catcher, but she is only level 40 against level 70 opponents. So get in our party, Himiko.
Caught your breath yet? It's time to show these IPC fools who they're dealing with. Right after we finished chatting with Topaz in the museum. Did it take you that long to notice? I thought you were supposed to be the observant one. The quicker we handle the IPC, the faster we can get back to enjoying the celebrations. Let Zila know when you're ready to go.
As said, I did notice you because, as said, I don't care about you. You can go back to the trade.
Ready for action? Let's get moving.
Okay. Still, how unfortunate. Unless I level up the ice person up a lot. No, it should be fine if this team line up.
Hello, it's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
Hello, miss. Are you...
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
Huh? But if you have a guest, maybe I should...
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend.
She is an enemy.
Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
So, it seems my source was right. Who'd have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl? So heartwarming.
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style. Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC. No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests undefined. Analyzing objectives. Analysis failed. Tell me, Emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
This is...
Source code. Or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog. I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it.
And why?
I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurillo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies. But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
And he's the only...
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
Enslavement.
I understand. I will assist you with your plan.
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
No, he just...
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
The Great Mine was clearly the distraction now.
All the miners here, huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
What? Isn't that thing a fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look? Sounds like you two are getting along. Seriously? You actually speak Trotter?
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Looks like they want to find their master. Let's follow.
No, I just know because I have the ability to see meanwhiles.
Help! Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
Will of preservation.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the Geomarrow?
I really don't know anything!
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Those cowards!
Time for an overhaul.
The times are changed.
Okay. Lance at the ready.
That's better.
Do not fret.
You won't get away.
The times are changed.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. It's time.
Naughty child.
Much obliged. I have something for you.
The strength. Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! You won't get away. It's time.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Naughty child.
Heaven, sir. Rise!
Time for an overhaul. Lance at the ready.
Nap time.
The times are changed.
I'm on guard.
I sense a storm.
I have some.
The strength.
Nap time.
Lance at the ready. Time for
Naughty nap time.
You won't get away.
The times are changed.
I have something. Time for an. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, we're able to access this, so...
Will of preservation.
Wait.
Uh-huh. Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
Who cares? Just use one. I have all these bags of chips.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
That's it. This is merely a means to distract us. There's the fat robot.
Look! That big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
We'll see who's really in charge. Let's go.
Huh? Where'd Numby go?
Wow. For something so short and stubby, you're surprisingly nimble. Well, guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going.
Clearly,
Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
All local. The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation work here. Local residents are advised to follow those responsible for evacuation to the...
Don't lie to us! You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences.
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction now. We are all powerful here. You know Topaz? Interesting. It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project. In cases where debtors fail to repay within the set time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules. What exactly is your problem?
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of decisions?
Save your breath, March. I never held out any hope of resolving this problem peacefully. Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
If I knew things were gonna get this heated, I'd have applied for overtime. Anyway, since you seem intent on settling this matter with violence, prepare yourselves for my heavy laser cannon!
Not a scratch.
Be careful.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
You won't get away. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. The strength heaven served. Break.
You won't get away.
It's time.
Time brush nap time.
I have something for you.
cause more flunkies.
That hurt.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. I'm on guard.
Naughty child. That's better.
Much obliged.
I sense a storm.
Time for an overhaul.
Nap time.
You won't get away.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
The strength.
I have something for you. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
You won't get away.
It's time.
That's better.
Heaven surge. Break.
Time for an overhaul.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Time for a shot. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
That hurt. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Lance at the ready.
I have something for you.
Nap time.
I sense a storm.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
You won't get away.
Awaken, the world-cleansing dragon.
Time for an overhaul. You won't get away.
It's time.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Okay.
naughty child. Nap time.
I have something for you.
Okay, I'm just gonna let the
Humanity
computer
never conceals its desire to
autoplay.
control the heavens,
See how the
and I'm
autoplay
no
does it.
exception.
I'm okay.
Lance, forward!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Every single time I mean, they just have infinite troops.
Inevitable.
You
So
won't
yeah,
get away.
you really need a healer to do this fight.
Rise! World cleansing dragon.
It's a lot more aggressive and so I'm taking a lot more unnecessary damage.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Lance ablaze! Lance, forward!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
You won't get away.
They actually run out. Oh, there they are.
I sense a storm. Do not fret.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Inevitable. It's time.
Time for an overhaul.
The strength.
What happens when I let the
Humanity
computer
never conceals its desire to
decide
control
for
the heavens,
itself?
and I'm no exception.
No, just trust the machine
World
now.
cleansing dragon.
Lance, forward!
You have no choice but to pull out attack.
You won't get away.
Just like the computer likes.
Who are you people? Not even our tech could take you down.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Fantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
Darn it. I'm all out of ammo.
But you have no ammo.
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Director Topaz? What did she say?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period. Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%!
60%? We're done for! Attention all personnel! Evacuate the mine immediately! Erase all traces of your presence!
So, are we all good here, or what?
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces, I don't think they'll be back. So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
It's a long story.
Debt? What do you mean?
You should probably ask Branya to explain it to you.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
Oh, looks like we've got a message. I get the feeling Branya's worried about something. We'd better go back and see her. Are you coming with us, Zila?
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here. Branya messaged you, which means she thinks you can help. I trust her judgment.
Got it, Zila. We'll do what we can to help Branya out. Come on, to Klipoth Fort!
Meanwhile...
These guys don't look like thieves.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further, Miss Topaz.
Bellabog might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket. See you later, Captain.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
That's what friends are for, Branya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
Oh, I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just too much happening all at once. Perhaps, but the IPC won't wait for me to catch up. They're moving quickly. Belobog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation. The silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry. Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solutions she has in mind.
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. I need your advice. Look.
It's...
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached. Please, take a look at the contents, and then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Branya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life. In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants. My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night. My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end. Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing: that all inhabitants sign a contract which would make them employees of the IPC. 2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared. When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my homeworld, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight. I am writing to you, Miss Branya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival. How many generations of Belabogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can
Mom,
guarantee that every future Guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again? I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Urilla 6. I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision, because you, and you alone, will bear the fate of all Belabogians. But because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
I agree. But it struck me as an honest letter. I found the contents quite moving. It's hard to imagine she'd write something like this just to deceive me. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision. This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands. This definitely can't, and shouldn't, be a decision made by me alone. That thought has crossed my mind, and it comforts me to hear you say that.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others first?
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible. I wanted to put it to a vote, and let all the citizens of both the overworld and the underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause. I'll convene the Klapothfort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts. Yes, we need to move fast.
We've got your back. We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
All right. If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from both the overworld and the underworld, right? Let's start with the overworld.
Well, look who we have here! Uh-oh. Sounds like something serious is happening. You'd better fill me in. What? How is that possible? I need a moment to wrap my head around this.
Serval, we're racing against the clock. No time for head wrapping.
It's okay. I've thought it through. If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract.
What? Hold on, are you serious? I thought you'd be against it for sure.
Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple. Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them. As for working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them. You know, I've always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate.
I see. I suppose that makes sense. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
We meet again? Uh-oh. Sounds serious. Really? You better not be making things up.
I wish it were made up. Unfortunately, it's all true. We don't have much time, Pela. Branya wants to get everyone's opinion.
Wait, you're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot? At least give me a few seconds to think it over. Okay, I think I've got it. If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC's conditions.
Huh. Okay. Any particular reason?
I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside. And that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying. Building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit?
I see. So, compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you have a good life. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Is that the Trailblazers? It's been a while. I didn't think you'd be back in Belobog so soon. It's been pretty hectic in the city lately. All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up, and even the Silvermane guards have had trouble dealing with them. You need my opinion? I'm happy to help. So that's who they are. It's worse than I imagined. The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really nothing we can do to assist her?
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is a little sudden, but we're running out of time. What's your take?
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for compromise. Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. How can such people be trusted? Who's to say they won't breach the contract? Faced with this sort of coercion, we must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option. You must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
A soldier's perspective is always valuable, Dunn. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion. Did we miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just about everyone we needed to. From what I've gathered, it seems like most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the IPC's contract. We'd better hurry to the underworld and see what Natasha and Zila make of it all.
So, this friend of ours.
It's getting late. Where to now?
None other than the saviors of Belobog. To what do I owe the pleasure? To be honest, I'm surprised you even remembered an old geezer like me. But I can tell by the look on your faces you're probably not dropping by to say hi. Let me guess. Something to do with these unruly people in black showing up everywhere? Well, ask away. It just so happens I'm curious about them myself. Maybe I can be of some help. I see. That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle, let alone someone as young as Lady Bronya.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience. What do you think we should do?
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me. If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog back to its former self overnight, then I think the answer is clear. Have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt, well, is that something we can manage on our own? What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people. Will she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
I think so too, but could you imagine having to hear names? Like the traitorous ruler for the rest of your life? Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Oleg. Another...
What brings you two to the Underworld? Seems a little out of the blue. That is a lot of information to take in. Sorry, both of you. I know you're in a hurry, but I need a moment to think.
I was muted the whole entire time. I was guessing that that guy which we just talked to would vote for, and now I'm guessing that if I don't know how long, how much I was muted for, in terms of like, oh, talking to this random soldier guy. Let's see, I would guess that guy would voted for simply because we need some, since most likely we're gonna have 3 for and 3 against. So it's time to see if questioning comes true, since most likely the third person is Sylvie, who's in the mines. So time to see what her vote is.
No stress, Nat. Just tell us what you really think.
I've thought about it, and... well, if I were Bronya, I wouldn't sign it. I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force. But even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither. Living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
Wow, that's a pretty convincing argument. Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
not talking to yourself, I'm guessing we're talking with Claire, right direction.
Miss March, big sister, what brings you to the underworld?
Hey there, Clara. Is Svarog not around?
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk with a lady called Topaz.
What? Topaz? Do you know where they went?
I'm not sure, but Mr. Svarog promised he'd be back soon.
What now? Svarog's super logical. We should definitely get his opinion. True. Don Hung's always saying that Clara's really insightful for her age.
Huh? Miss March, do you want to ask me something? That's complicated. I don't know what to say.
It's all right, Clara. No pressure. Just tell us how you feel about it.
I think if we have a choice for the future, it should be everyone's decision. Because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams. Everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true? Just taking away people's dreams like that. I don't know. It feels wrong.
You're right. Children see the world as a place where anything is possible. Just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver. Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts mean a lot to us. All that running around has worn me out. So, the final conclusion is...
A draw.
The votes are completely even. I don't know what to do. Both sides have really compelling arguments. Oh, right! We have an Asila! She's probably still in the Great Mine helping the miners. Come on, let's get going!
Back so soon? Any news? Are you feeling all right? You look a little uneasy. Important matter, huh? I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat. But I'm ready to hear it. I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Right. I need a little time to process this.
As it stands, the votes are even. Your opinion will make all the difference.
In that case, I abstain.
What?
no. This responsibility rests on Bronya's shoulders. Not mine. No matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture more clearly than I can. The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice. I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
Understood, Zila. This is a difficult decision to make, and everyone feels differently about it. It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
Right. It's Bronya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her duty. I trust her wholeheartedly. If she asks you, just let her know my reasoning. She'll understand.
Well, it's all in Bronya's hands now. She has to make the final call. You bet. The Express can vouch for Bronya. That says a lot about her character. The time has come.
It's getting late. Where to now?
You know what I mean.
Whoa, the fort's packed. I've never seen this many people here before. Oh, jeez, I can barely even hear myself think.
March, you're back. So, what's the verdict? What do the people think?
We talked to people in both the overworld and the underworld. The final result was a tie.
I see. I suppose everyone has their own way of seeing things. I can't say I'm surprised. What was Zila's perspective on the matter? I should have known. That sounds like Zila, all right.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers? Oh, it's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise. The time has come to make a decision. This chaos cannot be allowed to continue any longer.
Enough! All of you!
I know what to do.
Wait! I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
But aren't you?
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
Poker and find out.
It's the real me, March. Real as they come.
Miss Himeko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support. If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
I understand, Miss Bronya. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel. The life of a navigator is a busy one. You should be glad that I made it in time. There is some important information that I must pass on to you, Supreme Guardian. It is my hope that it will better equip you to make a wise and informed decision.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himiko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival. But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
You mean...
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field. I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision. Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himiko. This information is of great help. Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog hinge on a roll of the dice.
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Branya.
Astro friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation. I need some time to rally all the residents in the city, and then I'll meet with Topaz again. Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
Oops, after a joke. I'll hope you get the job done. March will not. She will just sit out and be a cheerleading squad. You gotta do the joke of, okay, since you know my chi blood up in terms of, okay, just have Dong Hall, like, like, too bad I'm not very good at editing videos of, like, stick down, like, peering out from the background. If I was, I probably could do that. And also put...
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice. Stay safe, everyone.
Time to go to the new area.
Shepard should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right? Here we go again. Back to our old stomping grounds for another adventure.
It's getting late. Where to now?
The Supreme Guardian has briefed me on the situation and asked that I assist you in locating Topaz. Ready to enter Rivet Town? We'll go in together when everyone is set.
I'm ready.
Keep your guards up. We might run into IPC agents ahead.
Same lineup. Okay, let's try you with him out so I can do even more. Fire, imaginary. Meanwhile,
Destination reached.
Wow, would you look at that? Huh. I never would have guessed it'd be here. But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely they can't be.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all along. Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning? That means the architects of Eurillo 6 never used them in their fight against the Legion.
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary knowledge for activating these weapons. The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
okay, so by default, the things that they borrow from the IPC could be completely refunded, since the assets were never used. Only the only assets used were building the wall. Means they could return the assets of the machines back, and then have to pay back only the amount required from the wall.
I see. The stories about this world are truly captivating.
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed. Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any doubt?
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with a Stellaron is doomed. On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later, the underlying problems will resurface. A looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of
Understood.
Understood. That's it? You don't have any thoughts on the matter?
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a tool, not a decision maker.
If only my colleagues had the same self-awareness as you. Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence, her subordinates flooded in and took over.
The IPC soldiers are well equipped. It wouldn't be wise to fight them head on. Captain, what do you have in mind?
You're right, Miss Himiko. We'll be using the automaton stealth bomb to cover our tracks.
Automaton stealth bomb?
I'll explain later. Let's get moving.
Look, down there! It's the IPC!
Keep noise to a minimum, everyone. We don't want to alert the enemy to our presence. It's time to deploy the automaton stealth bomb. Are you ready? Use the automaton stealth bomb to wipe out the IPC threats. Remember, try to avoid being noticed, remaining...
Oh, wow! We wiped them all out in a single explosion! That's what you call efficiency!
All out, there was only one of them.
It's a shame we had to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
You Silvermane guards sure are a righteous bunch.
I've seen standard issue robots like these before. It's an IPC field team leader.
Correct. The exterior is similar to the Grizzly, but its weapons and armor are more advanced. Hopefully the automaton stealth bomb will still be effective. Let me know when you're ready. Are you ready? Remember.
Oh no!
It's all right. Are you ready? Remember.
Woohoo! The coast is clear!
To be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful. Good thing everything went according to plan. This is the road that Topaz took when she left Rivet Town.
Let's find her and tell her about Bronya's decision.
This time... Mr. Svarog? Are you all right? I hope Topaz and her IPC henchmen didn't hurt you.
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no conflict with the IPC's representatives. Such a result would be highly undesirable. Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with her orders, but chose not to. From her perspective, the only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree with her viewpoint, I lack the computational power to provide evidence to the contrary. While it is unlikely, I still encourage the avoidance of any potential conflicts.
Unlikely potential? Meaning there could still be conflicts.
Don't worry, March. The Express never pursues conflict as a first means. But if it comes down to it, we won't back down either. That's how it's always been.
Himiko's right. As long as we can look at ourselves in the mirror and know we did the right thing, that's all that matters.
Okay, time to get a fight on.
Will of preservation.
Let's wait and see.
Eat my bag of chips. Increase up my power. Look for notes. None.
Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
It's possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
Time for a boss fight. We'll probably get its own version in the
Oh, hey there, Slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up.
in the alternate universe thing.
This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow. I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you. Of course! The Nameless have quite the reputation. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Branya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors. But we have very dear friends on Eurillo 6. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Miss Himiko, sorry for interrupting, but this doesn't sound like a negotiation.
There's many types of negotiation. Some are just violent.
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However, to keep things moving forward, there's usually only one solution.
Huh? What do you mean?
Violence.
My superiors have granted me the approval I need.
Really?
So many eager faces. I won't keep you in the dark any longer. Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express. The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby. Projects under my wing have no room for error.
No, that's why she has Numby. Numby's she's an army.
Repay. The times are changed.
Won't have any means to take out those guys in the background.
Okay.
Bloom,
not fret.
these robots, but these robots are, I consider, far less damaging compared to these guys, which are annoying.
Lance at the ready. You won't get away.
I have something for you.
The times are changed.
You chose the wrong enemy. I underestimated you.
I'm on guard.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
The times are changed. Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
I'll see you off. Eternal the dead return!
The strength.
I have something for you.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Lance.
Sent us. The strength.
I'm on.
I'll see you off.
I sent us.
I have something for Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You chose the wrong. Eternal the dead return!
Awaken, the world-cleansing dragon.
I'll see you off.
I sent a storm. Heaven surge. Break.
Time for an overhaul.
You chose.
Lance at the ready.
The strength.
I have some.
I'm on.
I'll see.
Lance at the.
I sent a skill. The strength.
I'm on guard. Time for.
You chose.
I sent a storm.
Lance up.
The strength.
I have some.
I sent a storm. Awaken, dormant. World-cleansing dragon.
I'm on. Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! You won't get away.
Eternal the dead return!
The times are changed. Heaven surge. Break.
underestimated you.
The strength.
I'll see you off.
Lance up.
I sense a storm.
Receive divinity. Repay.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! You won't get away.
Eternal The dead return!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The strength.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Lance at the ready. You won't get away.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. Inevitable.
I have something for you.
Heaven surge. Rise!
Bloom.
Do not fret.
I'm on guard.
I underestimated you.
Time for an overhaul.
Receive divinity. Eternal The dead return! Nothing major.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I sense a storm.
You won't get away.
Let's settle this.
I have some.
The strength.
I'll see you off.
I sense a storm.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You chose the wrong enemy.
You won't get away.
Eternal The dead return!
It's
The strength.
Time for an.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity. Repay.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Lance at the ready.
I have something for you.
I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Rise!
I underestimated you. Bloom. Eternal The dead return!
Lance ablaze! Lance, forward! You won't get away.
Let's settle this.
You won't get away.
Time for an overhaul.
I'm on guard.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Lance up. You won't get away.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity. Eternal The dead return!
The strength.
You won't get away.
I have some.
Lance ablaze! Lance, forward!
I sent a storm. Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
You chose the wrong enemy. I underestimated you.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded. Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons.
Branya! You're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
Supreme Guardian. I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
More important than this?
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd already decided to obstruct our operations here.
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experiences truly touched me. Your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Yarillo 6. So I can understand your perspective on the issue and the position you have taken. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find common ground through peaceful means.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. It was, inappropriate. I admire your determination, seeing as we've come, this far. I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me. But remember, winning over the higher-ups won't be easy.
I understand. That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step was changing your mind. Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
We get to part 2.
What a dismal sight. This district. Have you been here before?
Yes. This is where we put an end to it all.
And then began again.
That's right.
Oh, well, I guess I should... It looks like I don't... Well, no, there's supposed to be a new enemy, but I haven't gotten access to the new area yet. Well, if I don't complete the plot soon, to get somewhere closer in the plot soon, I'm going to need to, well, use some trailblazing, and I haven't used any trailblazing for a while now, seeing how full my thing is. Remember, so this can go up to I believe up to 2,500 is when it fills out, or 2,400. But it only fills when this thing is full.
Kyle, sorry for the delay. Are we clear to proceed?
The path ahead is clear, Madam Guardian. You and your companions can proceed north without hindrance.
Excellent. The mountain road ahead is a little treacherous. Watch your... Let's go.
What is this place? We've never been here before, right?
We've only recently discovered this domain. Let's keep moving forward. What I want to show you is just ahead.
New chests to find. The pet changed size again.
Look. The people of Belobog have not given up. I just want to give them a chance. Do you two recognize that broken down machine over there? I thought you might. Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any information on the engine of creation in your records?
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible. Such a massive feat of engineering, yet there's not a single mention of it in any of the Strategic Investment Department's reports.
I may know the reason why. The engine of creation was constructed solely by the people of Belobog, without any external assistance. The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, the engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
So what you're saying is, the engine of creation was a weapon constructed by the Belabogians themselves?
Yes, but not entirely. The engine of creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion. But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit. It was actually given a much grander purpose: to help the Belabogians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former glory, after driving away all those who threatened it.
Remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Belabogians. Madame Rand was truly an inspiring leader. Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's quite the inspiring leader as well.
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything. All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was under immense threat once again. If we want to preserve this freedom, we must act and show those who doubt us that we, Belobog, have the will and the ability to control our own destiny. The outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself. The children of Belobog have made their decision. They have chosen to preserve this homeland with their own two hands.
Sorry, my cat seems to want to visit.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all. I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Branya. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood. That was a serious lapse of judgment on my part. My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 700 years. A truly admirable feat.
Then, are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll find a way to gradually repay it. But it'll take some time.
Unfortunately, the acquisition of Eurillo 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted to overturn it, convincing them would be extremely difficult. Unless...
Unless we have to waste our time.
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the Nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for this world.
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the, reports and potential accountability... I'll handle it.
Okay. Let's look around. First of all, okay, that's right. Let's get back here real fast. Well. But at what cost? Apparently guessing we have to wait for a bit before we're permitted over there.
Miss Topaz, you mentioned accountability.
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Finding the best solution is what matters most. If that's what they want to do, then so be it. I've long passed the stage of working just for money.
Thank you so much for all you've done. I never thought we'd drag the Express into a crisis again. Much less one that might cause a rift between you and the IPC.
We fought them earlier. They were complete and utter jerks.
Rift? I wouldn't go that far. Also, it's me who's mostly to blame. I didn't keep my subordinates in check. Oh, thinking about a career change?
No.
Sure thing. I'll put in the best words I can.
I'm glad we're able to discuss some lighter topics. Well, you all need some rest after everything you've been through. I have arranged rooms for you all at the Goethe Hotel. Miss Topaz, if you need somewhere comfortable to stay.
I appreciate the offer, but I need to head back and deliver my reports. It's been great getting to know you both. I hope we can work together again in the future. Only next time under better circumstances.
So at least that explains why she has one. She can just carry around an army wherever she wants this. I want to look around. I guess you have to. This new area
It's getting late.
is
Where to now?
somewhat unappetizing. On the list of things, there's supposed to be apparently a new boss enemy. A new, well, you know.
I've been wondering, how did you figure out what was happening here on Belobog, Himeko?
Well...
Sorry. I thought they would continue talking, but instead they just went to immediately immediately stop.
March was looking forward to the Soulworm Festival for ages. Looks like she's missed her chance. I never thought this trip would be so...
They only...
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you. Your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses. You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
I have no objections.
Understood. Is there anything else anyone would like to add? If there are no further remarks, this meeting is concluded.
You only got demoted one rank? Phew, you dodged a bullet there. Pretty big project to mess up on.
Wait.
Someone must be looking out for you. Oh, they've already left the call. Ugh, this voice changer is driving me crazy.
Let me turn it off.
Aventurine, why are you still on the line?
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh, wait. I guess I am now. My apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
Can I help you? If you've got something to say it already.
Oh, nothing important. Just checking in on you. I told you Eurylos 6 would be a high-risk, low-reward case. Why do you even bother? In our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're not careful, you'll end up leading yourself down a dead-end road.
Anything else? If not, I'm hanging up.
Wait, hold on a minute. Don't hang up, I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation right now. Okay. How about this? Something that might interest you. While you were enjoying your playtime on Eurylos 6, Diamond was busy taking care of the head honcho of the Building Material Logistics Department. That's why he didn't attend today's meeting.
A Terravan?
That's right. The renowned Terravan. One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the Marketing Development Department for once. Oswaldo won't be laughing anymore. Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the Strategic Investment Department in a good light, you know? Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pierpoint. There's a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job. What do you say, old friend?
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start collaborating with others?
Penacony. What else?
What?
That's right. Now that's the kind of reaction I was hoping for.
Hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle it. At least someone higher than rank P46.
Honestly, who knows? The family has some pretty questionable characters. If you ask me, doing business with them is a lost cause. But as we both know, the IPC does more than just business deals. Guess it's my time to shine. So, how about it? This is a rare opportunity. Consider it. You never know, you might even be able to make up for your blunder on Eurylos 6.
I'll get back to you later. Seems like it's just one wild ride after another. I hope I made the right decision this time. The snow is mesmerizing.
And there's that animal. And now we're back to having nothing. Well, so there's a card game?
come around and have a look.
Huh? Who's Wilder? And what's Ethereum War? Oh, really? Using the IPC's cutting-edge ether copying technology, we can record any creature you've seen inside of an ether coin. Just print it out and compete against other players. Let your ether spirits fight for your glory. Oh, seems pretty neat. I mean, yeah. Why do you look so unimpressed? Seriously, think about it. It's ether copying. I've only ever heard of that Stellaron Hunter girl using this kind of tech. Come on, let's go. It's at the Rivet Town Plaza, right? Let's hit... That uniform. Was it him that texted you?
I knew you'd come! Come on! Let's chat about Ethereum Wars! I've been playing it for 18 years, so ask me anything!
That's right! And...
Oh, I can't believe... I finally managed to successfully promote the game!
Is it that...
No, of course not. It's just... As someone who's been playing this game for so long... I swear on my reputation that this game is truly the best form of There's no time to waste!
The atmosphere here is so different now. It's so lively.
So you guys have been here before? The corporation recently saw the potential in Eurillo 6 and decided to renovate... Take a look. This is where the Interastral Tournament Festival will be held this year. The Ethereum Wars Gaming Association specifically chose this planet to help rejuvenate it and bring it up to date with the latest trends.
Good. Everything is going according to plan.
Is that... Mr. Giovanni, is that you?
Oh, darn it, was muted. Okay. I think it was. I'll just explain again. Well, I'm getting weird. Sorry. Pokemon vibe from this event. And, this guy named Giovanni is making it even bigger case. Wait, is this really just discount Pokemon? Because we got a guy named Giovanni, the same guy who rules Team Rocket.
Wilder! I was just wondering where you'd got to. and you brought along two beautiful young ladies. Welcome to my arena.
Of evil.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the Trailblazers, right?
Well, she's more of a pet.
So, I presume you two have heard about the Interastral Tournament Festival. Have you come to show off your skills?
No, I just came here to do just do it because my thing tells me I have to do it. Oh. So you're one of those.
Oh, psst. Look at his mask. Pretty cool, don't you think?
Look at me, forgetting my manners. My name is Giovanni Di Giorgio de Epsilon, a humble private trader from Epsilon and the sole sponsor of this year's Interastral Tournament Festival.
Sorry. I will just consider him same like Giovanni for Pokemon for the time being.
If there's anything I can do for you, don't hesitate to ask.
Thanks for introducing yourself, Mr. Giovanni D.
Something.
Something. You seem like a pretty important person. What brings you to this kind of place?
How humorous! As much as I'd like to oblige, this mask is a necessary precaution for me. Let's leave something to the imagination, shall we?
Oh, you an evil mafia leader? A space mafia? Do you run a space mafia or something?
Now, let me answer Miss March's question. As you can see, the Interastral Tournament Festival is about to be held on this beautiful, icy planet. And as the sole sponsor of this event, it's only natural for me to come to the tournament venue and check on its operations.
Yes. Just envisioning him stroking, just now out of nowhere having a cat stroking it.
Furthermore, I'd also like to get to know the players of the tournament, including yourselves. One can never have too many friends when it comes to doing business in this vast universe of ours.
Why do you keep laughing? No reason.
If you'd be willing to call me friend, it would be a great honor to have you as such.
I know I'm just doing this because his name, and he's being super creepy. But I'm just gonna stick with it. It just be him just being a creepy person, even if it's wind up being evil.
Wow, weird mask, strange vibes, a little out of touch. But he seems friendly enough, right?
You said this about moving your lips.
Is that all you care about?
How about you actually move your lips?
That's a good one. You're even funnier than I imagined. I'll take that as an acceptance of our friendship.
Okay, now pay up. I was serious.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Giovanni.
I believe Wilder has already filled you in on the Ethereum Wars, but if you have any questions about the Interastral Tournament Festival...
Mr. Giovanni, let me take care of it. It's my job, after all.
Don't worry, Wilder. It's only natural that I introduce the festival to my new friends here. You can go ahead and attend to other matters while I show these two around.
Thank you, Mr. Giovanni. I'll be off then.
Feel free to ask me about the Interastral Tournament Festival and the venue. Is there anything in particular you'd like to know?
Actually, you've been explaining a lot about the venue.
Why, of course, not a problem. I'll make an exception just for you. You can borrow my ether spirits and experience the thrill of battle.
Now go.
What's all the
Hey, twerp! Hand over that coin.
Which one of you is female? All three of you male. Are these just robots controlled by people?
Oh, you little brat! Who said you could touch this?
But this is mine. I found it on the ground.
Hey, that's enough. Picking on a kid, are we?
Outworlder lady, careful. They're dangerous.
Don't sweat it. Leave them.
I say, my IPC friends, I can see how captivated you are by that coin. Am I right in assuming that you're also Ethereum War?
Where did that masked dude come from? And what does it have to do with you, whether I'm a player or not?
Yeah, so I'm guessing these are actually just like, are these just robots controlled by people, like off, like sitting in a desk operating them, or just standing and doing motions? Because they have to constantly have the motions for keeping the spear up if they're like standing in a room or something. How does it work?
Exactly! What's it to you? Sneaking around with a mask on? You must be some kind of creep.
Well, yes he is. I totally agree with you.
What I'm getting at is this. Since you're both players, why not have a showdown to settle the matter? Following the proper rules of the game, of course.
So, we'll settle. So what, you want us to settle it in Smash? Yes, go with that.
But instead of this young boy, I propose that these two young ladies, if they lose, the coin will naturally become yours. And you can do as you... But if you lose, I would kindly ask that you gracefully accept defeat and refrain from causing any more trouble in my arena. Are we all in agreement?
No.
Not to worry. Mr. Giovanni will explain it all, right?
Maybe.
Oh, why, of course. I assure you that I will do everything in my power to assist you both. Here are a few beginner-level ether spirits for you. They'll help you get the hang of the game's pace and rules. If you have trouble handling these beginner spirits, it might indicate that this game isn't the best choice for you.
You've got some nerve.
You're in for a rude awakening. Prepare to face the might of Topaz's support squad!
Sorry, just imagine a giant team. Like, you know, when we get to the teams in Pokemon, that's just their logo just pops up. So instead of an R, there's just an orange T just pops on screen, and whatever vanishing effect happens just into the battle. Okay, let's see. Rock, paper, scissors. Looks like purple has the wins over red, and red beats green, and green beats purple. I guess the purple are living troops, orange is green is machines, and while the purple are must be Legion. And we're giving level 3 Legion against 3 level 1s.
Here's a taste of our full strength.
So slow. I don't feel like it. Oh, it won't let us. Even though we clearly don't need to.
We sure showed those troublemakers.
Thanks, Miss
Good.
I don't know. I just found...
Based on the appearance of the coin alone, it's difficult to discern any significance. As for who it belongs to, didn't they mention...
Yeah, they mentioned Miss Topaz.
Oh, I know. They said they were members of Miss Topaz's support squad. They said they'd gather the strongest ether spirits from across the universe and give them to her, so she could win the tournament.
So they're glorified cheerleaders. Yes.
Huh? Would Miss Topaz stoop so low? I can't believe she'd be that desperate.
I think there must be some kind of misunderstanding. I have had some interactions with Miss Topaz, and this doesn't seem like her way of dealing with people.
I suppose that means this coin doesn't belong to Miss Topaz after all. I wonder whose it could be.
Indeed. There is no information on the ether coin that could help us trace it back to its owner. It seems returning it to its rightful...
I think it...
Nope.
Hey, have you forgotten your manners?
I literally rummage through garbage cans. Do you think I have any?
I have no clue what this is or how to... I bet you guys can find a better use for this coin.
I see. Well, when you put it that...
I have no objections. After all, trading and training are all part of Ethereum wars. I say, why not put the coin to good use?
It's settled then. I need...
he just wandered off. Maybe we ought to take him home? What if he bumps into...
Oh, no need to worry. The majority of the IPC's employees are quite professional. Wouldn't dream of tarnishing their company's reputation.
But they do, and every single chance they get is to ruin the company's reputation.
Now, I suggest that both of you summon the coin's ether spirit. After all, it's the first one that you've truly acquired for yourselves. It'd be nice for you to get to know each other, don't you think?
This is just Pokemon. Yep.
Oh, you're right!
Or Digimon.
There we go. It's, Warp Trotter?
A warp trotter. This is quite a rare ether spirit, but they're not very powerful. Why would those IPC folks be after it?
Maybe it evolves to a very powerful ether spirit.
Huh? Looks like... what do we do? What do we do? Did we do something wrong?
It clearly must hate you or Giovanni, or both.
Don't worry, Ms. March. It's likely the Warp Trotter is just naturally timid. I must say, though, this one is a bit peculiar. Ether spirits are usually just digital representations of creatures. They shouldn't possess any specific traits. According to their programming, ether spirits are supposed to obediently follow a player's commands and faithfully execute their instructions.
This one looks real.
Which doesn't seem to be the case right now.
This one looks real.
Huh? So what now?
Use tackle.
Looks like it didn't work.
Oh, come on, reference.
I see. They're likely acting this way due to some sort of data anomaly or discrepancy. It would be best to report this issue to the Ethereum Wars project.
But wouldn't that mean getting rid of them? No way! We can't hand them over to the IPC. Let's just keep them, okay? No way! I won't let you!
Can you stop me?
Alrighty then. Let's take this little fellow with us to the festival. Now I think it's time we came up with a catchy name for them. I'll lend you an extra brains.
Let's call... Got it. We'll just call him Warp Trotter.
No problem.
Trotter Lord, Turf.
No problem. That's like naming your cat, Cat.
Yes.
It's up to you. Do you want it? Look! They're reacting! Seems like they... Alrighty then. Even though I don't know where you're from or how you got here, let's go and win that tournament!
I shall never say your name actually once.
Of course, it'd be even better if we could unravel the mystery of your past along the way. Come on, stop fooling around.
And also... Sorry, this picture to take your place, not mine. Now get out.
Fine, let me rephrase it. Gah, happy?
No.
Well, isn't this a delightful turn of events? Now let me show you how to navigate the Ethereum Wars player terminal.
There's a chest somewhere. I'm guessing it's either above or below us. Ugh, my family's talking loud again.
Looks good.
This is the Ethereum Wars player terminal.
It seems kind... Have you got the hang of it yet? So if we encounter any problems...
To participate in the tournament championship, make your way to the various victory zones and increase your victory rating. Complete the trials in each victory. Please excuse me if you may. I wish you all a
Okay, looks like we've learned all the essentials. Let the fun begin! Let's head towards the first victory zone. Corridor of Fading Echoes.
Thanks. Oh, where's muted again? Well, I'm not gonna be. I was muted again. I was not saying. Ugh. Okay, I was saying that I was going to not. But I'm going not. I will stop the stream now. If you watch this much later on and the event's long over, the event's probably you probably can still do the event through the event thing since it has a habit of allowing you to do past events.
Nice.
So you just won't get all the same rewards. If I do, I may record it on my off time. Not, just simply pause whatever. A lot more where I'm not less me just standing around like an idiot. Being AFK.
Looks good.
So, until next time... Well, I guess when patch 1.5 comes out... This was Star Rail. Thanks for coming and see you all next time.